Savannah, you got me, man. Don't laugh your head off too hard, alright? Think you got 50 states, too. I'm in 7 Days to Die right now. That scared me to death. Oh, that's funny. I got dirt, too. Savannah, you're probably laughing your ass off right now. Ah!
Some animal fat.
What's that give you for?
Nom, nom.
Does it give you any stat?
Makes you fat.
What?
Yeah. Dale.
Wow.
Dale.
An intruder up there. Solid copy. Keep your heads down.
Peace, y'all. That was like, that was a. Alright. Sa. Oh, alright, you gotta clip that, Savannah. clip that jump, man. That was sick. Dude, I flew up over. I hope you saw me jump. I mean,
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. There's just like a creepy guy.
oh my gosh. Okay. Yay! You're so nice, Savannah. I think we're done. Uh-oh.
I think I may have lost the thread of our conversation.
Okay, apparently she thought I was talking to her. Raft.
Oh.
Oh, I got a guy. That was. Ah. So creepy. Savannah, you got me, man. Don't laugh your head off too hard, alright? Think you got 50 states too. I'm in 7 Days to Die right now. That scared me to death. Oh, that's funny. I got dirt too. Savannah, you're probably laughing your ass off right now. Ah!
Some animal fat.
What's that give you for? Does it give you any
Good.
stat?
Makes you fat.
What?
Yeah. Dale.
Oh,
Dale.
An intruder up there. Solid copy. Keep your heads down.
Peace, y'all. That was like, that was a. Alright. Sa. Oh, alright, you gotta clip that, Savannah. clip that jump, man. That was sick. Dude, I flew up over. I hope you saw me jump. I mean,
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. There's me out there just like a creepy guy.
oh my gosh. Okay. Yay! You're so nice, Savannah. I think we're done. Uh-oh.
I think I may have lost the thread of our conversation.
Okay, apparently she thought I was talking to her. Raft.
Oh.
Oh, I got
Okay.
a guy. Good morning, everybody. How is it going? I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. I know I had a very short but yet long weekend today. This weekend. It was fun though. It was fun. I got to play some Minecraft. The wife played. We downloaded a new mod. The mod pack is actually RL Craft, which is makes the game fairly hard. Lots of enemies that are just there to kill you. Today we are going to be starting The Witcher 2. Let's see. I've been trying to work on a couple of things here. But I wanted to give a shout out to all of my concurrent subscribers. And I feel like this is something that I should probably do at the beginning of all my streams now. And eventually, excuse me. Eventually, I'll have a better way of doing this. Probably, a lot more fun way to do this. But for now, this is how we're going to do it. So all my concurrent subscribers are, I have Derpy X Rex, I have Dirt, LM Gray 06, Warp Drive TV, 50 States 5, Mistress Erola, 40 Days to Die, Forsaken Baron, and Servanac 227. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all of your support. I want to start doing this, like I said, every day, and maybe eventually make a game out of it even. See if I can say everybody's name within a time limit once I start getting more subscribers. Hopefully everybody is okay with that. But all right, well, I guess let's get started, shall we? I was wanting to stay live for a little bit, let everybody get the notifications before we get started. But is we're going to be going through the opening scene. The opening scene is really cool. Just see if there's anybody that might want text from me real quick. Wait a couple of minutes. But yeah. How was everybody's weekend? Really? Actually, I'll go ahead and start the game up. Launch the game. I don't want to launch the game yet. I want to wait. Because of that opening scene, man. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hopefully it grabs the game. Hmm. Oh, there we are. About time. Alright. Extra. Here we are. This is the opening scene. It's like they're brothers. Whew. Damn! Talk about a witch's trophy, huh? Okay. New game. Import Witcher save. I think we're going to import the Witcher save. Why is this number 5? Hmm. 289. Okay, which one is the latest save? You know, it looks like it's going to be this bottom one down here. Am I right? Probably. Wow, insane. I don't know, man. Alright, tutorial time. Press tab to restore the tutorial panel. Okay.
Damned leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Yet another boggy shithole.
You can also pick up all the items at once by spacebar. Okay. Enter panel up and down, delete, remove an item from the inventory. Sort by category. Formula, health brew. J for journal. You've asked me to tell you of Geralt's feats in the arena. Hmm.
Who are you?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my squire. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river. Listen, let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll expire in this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it works. Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
Oh, some herbs. Okay, come on, press Z. I am. Great! Finding the herbs.
I let them surprise me.
Alright.
The shame.
I gotta prepare. Let's alchemy. Healing brew. Yay.
Knock back this potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it. You're still alive, so that bodes well. But you've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before you recover and we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher. Oh, hallowed grieve!
Didn't have the chance earlier. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot. I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
That could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench, and breed pestilence. Ah, damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid. Except perhaps to monsters.
Get well, Bolton of Ironford, and farewell.
You must take my invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Thanks, Bolton.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
Sure, we'll let you sleep. No problemo. The tourney. Get the gloves on.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
A jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Aha! A vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no. I've got eels in garlic here. What do you say to that?
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial, and the running water trial, and the beer trial.
Who knows what you are? Evil crawls the night, corrupting the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here? You there! All right. Let's find a place to rest.
Meditate.
Still there, foul soul?
Yeah, I'm still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
It. Good luck to it. I didn't get to choose a difficulty yet. Draw your sword, draw silver sword. Okay. Up. First one. Rotate the camera to the opponent. Alt. Focus on a chosen foe and mark him. Geralt will attack her till it dies until you switch to another one. Okay, Alt. I'm pressing Alt. I'm pressing Alt. I'm pressing Alt. Oh, okay. So, parrying, dodging, and riposte. Slow opponents mount strong attacks, while swift opponents mount weaker and more frequent attacks. Fighting either requires dodging and parrying. Keep in mind that parry only reduces the damage Geralt receives, rather than eliminating it entirely. You cannot parry magic attacks, dodge them, or cast signs to protect yourself from them. Vigor. Thanks. Okay. So, spacebar. Counter your opponent's attacks with a riposte. Now, hold down the parry key and attack when the riposte marker appears on your foes. Outside the tutorial, to riposte, you must first acquire the related ability in the character development tree. Okay. So Ard is number 5. Okay, in addition to dealing regular damage, Geralt has foes can inflict critical effects in combat. These additional effects induced by attacks remain active for a certain time. The stun and knockdown effects allow Geralt to finish off opponents instantly. Some foes are immune to selected effects. Look at the top of the screen to see the effects dealt to Geralt. Okay. Control.
At him! For the ring of...
Alright, the mage. The Witcher will take additional damage as long as the effect remains. Mage has dealt significant damage. Defensive. Alright. Axie sign.
Careful.
Damn it.
The Arden magical trap. Immobilizes, use him to trap foes and attack them from behind, or to buy time to flee. Igni. No, that's Ard. Where's Igni? Retrieve all items from the chest. And equip them. Well balanced. Dagger. Ooh, traps. Place bombs, traps, and dagger revealed from the chest in your quick slots. Okay. Quick slot. Four will cycle through quick slots. Select the bombs. Press R to cast a bomb. Select the traps. So 4 R So hard to see the cursor. As advance to the next level, open the character development panel to acquire new abilities. Alright, C. Mutagens can be used to modify some of Geralt's abilities. To use mutagen, go to the character development panel and find an ability with mutagen slot in the training path. Place a mutagen in the slot to upgrade that ability. Search the corpses of slain monsters to find more mutagens. Okay, right. Mutagens help my abilities. So, C. Now, path blocked. Why is the path locked here? I got something there. So this is able to have a mutagen. Unlocks the ability to redirect arrows. Thanks. Action not allowed on this item. Okay. Oops. Mutate ability. Yeah. Sure. Thanks. Well, that was fun. Enter, okay. Retrieve all items. Final trial. look at all these lovelies. Prepare for combat. Meditate. What's up, Lisa? So we are going to drink a potion. Regeneration during combat. Increases vigor. I don't know. I really don't want to do this, but you know, I'll use a potion just because they want me to. And that's it. Ow, ow, ow. Are you going to fight me, or are you just going to sit there, little dwarf? Apparently you're just going to sit there.
I'm too old for this.
Okay, fine. Oh, ouchie. He's a big guy. All right. How shall we play? Shall we die a lot, or shall we just kind of play easily? We'll go insane. Why not? We have to change it, we'll change it. Six years have passed since the memorable day when the northern kingdoms, their forces united, defeated the hostile Nilfgaard in open battle at Brenna. Famine and disease reign all over the north. Elves and dwarves inhabit ghettos in ever-increasing numbers. They flee to the forest to join Scoia'tael units. Thescawarals. In to marry the unidentified assassin attempts to murder King Foltest. The killer dies at the hands of Geralt of Rivia, a professional monster slayer. A month passes on the banks of the Pontar River. Foltest's army is victorious once more, evading civil strife in the country. Yet something blah. Temeria, the year 1271. Why was he naked? 3 days after the battle.
Come on, Sixes. Daddy needs you. Oh, shit.
Ha! 20 orange to Grandad.
Looky there. He's awake.
You daft! Don't go in there!
Shut it. He's in chains. Can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt? Roll again!
Why?
The dice didn't roll!
Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
Look, he's awake again.
Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular whoreson.
I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them.
Folks say they plough witches come the equinox.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill.
How is the sound, Lisa? Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, you guys can hear it. Okay, I just had to make sure.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Walk around behind me if you want to shake.
Well, how foolish of me. Ves! Unshackle him.
Geralt of Rivia. Care to introduce us?
No, thanks.
Bring something to drink. We can't sit here cotton-mouthed. You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a Witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No, for Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Witcher, are you up? His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the King...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
A wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Then maybe you know just how I should advise our lustful monarch.
Stop falling in love, sire no further bastards, and don't wage stupid wars.
Genius. You know, these bastards could vie for the throne in the future? Then we'd have an even more senseless conflict.
Which doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined. But they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the Wild Hunt again?
Mm-hmm. I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The Wild Hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Oh, please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past
What's
all
up,
the guards
Neil?
and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the colts they ride.
But yeah, see, as you can see, Neil, he said it could have been a wyvern or an overgrown wyvern, which dictates that it is not. Wyverns are not dragons. Just saying. Told you so, right? Not.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Alright. Oh, that was a dragon. Did you hear it? Yay, time to randomly scan for stuff.
Yes, sir, Sergeant, sir. At ease. Now, listen up. We'll soon be joining the fray, and I must say...
Your presence insults the gods. They'll turn away from us in battle.
Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir.
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's, apprenticing with us, like. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten himself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What rape?
Shut your trap, Desperate. The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress. You were there to kill the dragon, the sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize. And we argued, there was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. But that dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half-year licking our wounds. And you done freed yourselves of your bonds.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she was.
Yennefer!
Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such. So,
Yennefer.
willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
Dragon? What is this? Skyrim? No, it's not Skyrim. And Lisa, they're talking about the adventure that they went on, you know, where they saw the golden dragon in the show. That's what they're currently talking about. It's gotta be. It's the only thing that I could think of. Because he was there with Yennefer, right? So, but they never go do this in the game. It's like in between these times that they're talking about. It's so weird. That's why I was so confused about the timeline of The Witcher, because of all this. But knowing that of the movie and the books, it puts a new perspective on all the information, the little tidbits that they give in this game. It's pretty cool.
What kind of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New Boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honor's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New Boy's brave, but but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you?
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. They were nice, smiling and all.
We done wanted to take them two on patrol. Ho ho ho! But...
Shut it! Boalt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance. Went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
Who knows what goes on in that head of his? But every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, arrows flying everywhere, but we came through untouched. Barely 3 of the others still standing when a dragon swooped down, the elves fell to their knees, and we all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
Seems to bring trouble. Or it's infused with magic, though what kind I don't know. I think trouble. We'll go with the honest.
There's clearly magic in the trinket, but I doubt it'll deflect swords or arrows.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot. Screw honor. Don your metal, new boy. You'll go into battle, confessional and all.
So be it. Though I'd like to have fleeced the noble. Damn shame.
If it goes on like this, we'll be sipping wine in the Lavalette's chambers by sundown.
Too true. Overwhelming force. That's what we are.
Word is, way up north, there's a tribe of wildmen who are going to...
Alright. Got anything cool?
I reserve.
What?
Careful shot before you enter the siege tower, or don't you drink and ride?
You going any advice from a veteran? Not quite. Any advice from a veteran?
Cheer up, Witcher.
Bloody sods. Too true.
A single Witcher's worth a whole... Your presence
Kick their asses, Geralt.
A single Witcher is worth a whole platoon.
Careful shot before you enter the siege tower.
Cheer up,
don't you
Witcher.
defeated the Grand Master.
Word is, way up north, there's a tribe of wildmen who are going to battle stark naked.
Where is you?
Your presence insults the gods. They'll turn away.
Good to see you.
Morning, Witcher. Those blades of yours should be useful today.
Does Foltest plan to continue the siege?
No, we're to mount an assault.
Finally.
Truth be told, I'd rather sit here than risk my neck on those walls.
Foltest's would-be assassin. You said you'd ask around.
I put the word out. I did.
And?
It's a riddle wrapped inside a secret.
I thought you knew people who could help.
I can give you any cutthroat in Temeria. Problem is, your assassin came from elsewhere.
You sure?
Sure as you stand before me.
I did what you asked.
You killed a cockatrice. Wonderful. Tough job.
Routine Witcher's work.
I'll have your coin as soon as we finish off the Lavalettes. I'll be generous, I promise.
I'd like it beforehand. Promises made before battle are often hard to keep.
Alright. Where to? Where to? This way? Wolf's Bane.
The pulp out of him.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
You going into battle, Geralt?
Laugh all you like. Come here,
yeah.
slipping on that
Are
shit.
you?
Kick their asses, Geralt.
Thanks. Yes, I will.
Really as tough as they say?
Hey,
Tougher.
wasn't it you who defeated the Grand Master and put down the rebellion in Vizima?
Put down the rebellion. Yes.
Those trebuchets are...
I'm too old for this.
Hey,
Careful,
wasn't it you who
shot before
defeated
you
the Grand
enter the
Master
siege
and
tower
put down the
victory!
rebellion in Vizima?
Hey, you're the one who crushed
Trebuchets
Salamandra.
are fucking
Yes, I
pounding the
did.
pulp out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the
What
walls.
a heap of imbeciles! You're compost, not soldiers! Keep at
Hey,
it and none of you will
wasn't
see
it you who
harm!
defeated the Grand Master and put down the rebellion in Vizima?
Absolutely.
Fall in! Move those feet! This is the army, not the barnyard! On the double! Move it! Now!
Get all of me loots. All right, F5.
Greetings. Can I interest you in a worthy cause? We could use your support.
What's the cause?
A veterans fund for former fighting men of need.
Uh-huh. Found anyone gullible enough to fall for that?
There's nothing to fall for. It's just some arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling?
Yeah, why? You put down some coin and we wrestle. Win and the pot is yours. Lose and... well, the coin goes to the fund. Care to test your strength?
Yeah, let's do it. 2 gold. Or whatever they're using.
I'm a soldier. It's my daily bread.
Orange.
Surprised to see you here, though.
This is quite interesting. Alright, whew. You have to move the mouse and like it's
Well,
like
that's some strength
velocity
you've got in
thing.
that arm of yours.
The setting sun's red. It'll be a slaughter.
Care to...
Later. It's not enough for me.
Your presence insults the gods.
Let's
They'll
show
turn away
them
from
any
us in
advice
battle.
from a veteran.
Kick their asses,
Footholds
Geralt.
on the wall.
Kick
Your
their
Your
asses,
presence
Geralt.
insults the gods. They'll turn away from us in battle.
Yes, they will. They will turn away, but not from you, me.
Soldiers! Today we enter the fray. An assault! Remember this. A soldier with no balls will likely...
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
Hey, wasn't it you who defeated
Laugh
the
all you
Grand
like.
Master and put down the rebellion in
slipping
Vizima?
on that shite.
You seek the king. He waits near the machine.
Care for a shot
With
before you enter the
Foltest to
siege tower?
victory!
Or don't you drink and
Cheer
run?
up, Witcher.
I'm too
The
old
gods
for
be
this.
with you.
Go see
Your
Foltest,
deeds will
Geralt,
be forgiven.
for the fury
To
hits
battle!
you.
With Foltest
Hey.
to victory!
Wasn't it you who defeated the Grand Master and put down the rebellion in Vizima?
Let us
Yes.
kneel and pray for a favourable
Any
day.
advice from a veteran?
Gods,
Don't all
grant us
disperse.
the
Kick their
search
asses,
of booty
Geralt.
and
A
wenches.
beautiful day for battle.
Let's show them the moon.
Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen, the emissary of peace that I am.
Hogwash! You're the emissary of the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. The Emperor of Nilfgaard.
We're
who
listening.
spared no blood, conquering over a dozen sovereign realms.
Thus bringing them laws, culture, and peace above all.
Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
Might I know why?
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fate has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador. For your years of faithful service to the Crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Decurion of the Arbalists. Warms the heart.
A single
With
witcher is worth a whole
to
to show them the
victory!
meaning of horror.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Thanks to Geralt of Rivia, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The Midget King merely awaits my demise.
I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
That wasn't even amusing, Excellency. The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace, I request your permission to retire.
You have it. Black One's in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
I couldn't have handled it better myself.
Ha! I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Triss did an autopsy. It's possible he was a witcher.
A witcher? What have I ever done to the ploughing witchers? Anything more?
He had no medallion, but that doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information. After the battle, Triss will report to me. For now, let us tend to the traitors. Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Etcheverry! Catch, Witcher!
Uh-oh.
Aim for the rogue with the red plume.
The red
About
plume.
6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
So, how do I aim this thing? The red plume. Who's got a red plume? I can't see anything. Is it this guy here?
Two and a half degrees.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
damn it! We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
I don't even think that Ames, I think you say the same thing every time. Push! You slackers!
Onward, Witcher! To the top! You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children, but they would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped. Her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Coin and country there, your wife, and a long road at your toe.
Greetings. Welcome.
Greetings. Welcome.
Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like! Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
Weapons at the ready?
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Aryan La Valette.
Charge! Get him, Witcher!
Onward! Attack! They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners.
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty. Follow me, gentlemen. For Temeria!
For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Aryan La Valette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me. For the glory!
Glory. What does he know of glory?
Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
Great. Now, give me the loot that I missed. I need all of my loots. Now, how do I get down?
Eh? Stay away from me.
Thanks. F5.
Kill the Witcher! Down with tyranny!
Alright, so by the way, I chose dark. Okay? Now, that doesn't mean anything right now because this is just the prologue. And the prologue is always easy. I want to come up here. Because I want all the loot that I can have. Uh-huh. Yes, I know.
Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
Nope, nope.
Kill the Witcher!
No arbalest here. Nope. No, I died! Saves not available at present difficulty level. What? Saves not available? Are you joking me? Wow. Okay. Well then, we're not doing that difficulty level.
Damned leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Yet another.
Yadoki. Uh-huh. No, I can kind of skip this part, but
Who are you?
I'm not.
Odd.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm a...
prepare the potion.
Get.
Thank you much. I don't know how I got the gloves, but, you know, because it never said anything about him giving them to me. Meditate.
Yeah.
Then
Parry, dodging, and riposts. Post. Oh, come on. Alright. Verse number 5. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Stun him. Kill him. Turn him over. Slice his knees. What is up, Chris de Bergam? Hi. I have one question. Is The Witcher 2 still playable nowadays? Or is it a bit too old for today's standards? Like if you play now Fallout New Vegas after playing Fallout 4. That is a perspective. That is a personal perspective, a personal opinion. I find that Witcher 2 is definitely a playable game. However, I think LM Gray with a 5-bit chair. I think The Witcher 1 is still playable with no mods. In fact, I just got done playing it.
at him for the ring of God.
Quinn. Ah, Axie. Yes.
How many more can there be?
100.
Careful! He handily defeated the king's guards!
Oh, wait. Then Igni. Come on. Are you gonna come? Brrr. Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for the
Chris de
follow.
Burgum is now following.
Much appreciated, much appreciated. Oh yes, I gotta put these on my quick slots. Bomb. Trap. Daggers. Press 4. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. Doop. And we'll throw it at his face. And then we'll just throw a quick one. Yep. 4. Place a trap down. Come get it, Bubba. We'll place another trap down. Come on, Bubba. Run to me, little guy. Run! Oh! Ow. And up 4. Alt. Oh, I guess it doesn't want me to get close to him. Alt. Doop, boop. Ah. Ow. Ah. Ow. Where's my cursor? Boop. Alright, press C for character development. Yes. Tab, I gotta get the mutagens. Oh, okay. I guess the mutagen is here. Mutate. Yes, thank you. That's for your answer. Enjoy the game. I'm playing the third now, but in the future I want to play the second. Have you ever played the first one? Have you ever played the first one? Final trial tab. Tab. Never. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. The first one's got some really good story that kind of pertains to what you do in the second and the third. Alright, so let's meditate. And we are going to drink a potion. Swallow. Increases vigor while reducing vitality. Yeah, that's it. Drink. Maybe I should play it too. Yeah, no, really. I mean, it is a good game. Now, the first one is going to have a learning curve. The combat is very finicky. They do have mods that, help the combat a little bit. It just make it better performance or whatever. But there is a learning curve. It's not too bad of a learning curve, really. But after playing 2 and 3, the curve is even more significant than if you started with number 1. Display character development. No, that's it. The third is still good also if you never played the previous two. Yeah, no, absolutely, you're right. But many times I don't know a lot of the characters that appear from nowhere. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing. That's really the only thing that kind of holds up the story is you have to learn about everybody in number 3. I mean, they all have previous backstory, and that's what makes it more interesting, is knowing where they came from. Well, yeah. Come here. Who's spawning next? You. You, sir! Ooh. Ooh, ow.
I'm too old for this.
Ow! They were really going to town on me. Alright. So, right. Where are you from? I can understand your English so well. I'm Italian. Okay, well, me, I'm from the US. Florida, in fact. Alright, so insane, I cannot do because they don't offer saves. So we'll go dark. The dark difficulty. I have to have saves for 2 reasons. I will most likely die. Second reason, I like to check my different options as far as my choices. I will, every once in a while, make a save, do some speaking, do an option. I don't like it, I'll reload it. Sometimes I just do it for you know, shits and giggles, just to kind of see what's going on. Whereas, and then the final one will be the answer that I was really wanting to go with. So anyway, 6 years have passed. Sorry, we'd already gotten through all of this. I died, but I was on the dark mode, and they didn't offer any saves. So I have to go through all this again. We'll watch this scene again, though. Why not? Yeah, so you're Italian, huh? Are you from Italy? Like, I understand that you're Italian, but are you? Is that where you currently reside? Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Some of my heritage is Italian. So. Kind of a mutt, though, really.
Witcher, are you up?
What?
Stupid war.
Alright, so. No wise wars.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild
So
hunt.
everybody has to visit it at least one time.
I'll wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory.
I should.
I'll find some
I just haven't had
some
the
clue
ability
grab
to.
onto, something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful.
People.
We'll know in time.
One.
Dragons! Assassin! Time to go. Really? And I don't say it only because I'm Italian, but it's really good. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of people that that travel to Italy. Just because it is a landmark, I mean, of the world, so. Very cultural, yeah. All right.
Good to
So-
see you. Morning, Witcher. Those.
So, I'm just. Yeah. Oh yeah. The history is huge. Romans. The Roman architecture. I guess there's some a lot of that there in Italy, yeah. But just so anybody new coming, if you want me to actually talk to everybody again, I will. I've already kind of passed all this.
We know each other.
I'm.
What? What kind of?
It's.
That he right here, he's talking about a medallion that they stole it from Melitelli Shrine, and the Witcher is telling him, you know, like they're telling them a story like, oh, okay, so you guys think this medallion is luck? Yes, it is magical, but I don't know what kind of magic it is. It seems like since you've had it, you've had a lot of problems. So we'll tell him that.
Who knows? Maybe the amulet is unlucky. Maybe it draws trouble. I doubt you left the shrine untouched. Then the Scoia'tael, the dragon.
I told you as much. We need to get the boy some plate.
Wait a minute. We owe the Witcher some thanks.
But we're broke as shit peddlers.
Fancy the amulet, Witcher? It might draw trouble, be cursed in some way, but you might lift the curse. Sell it off.
I'll take it.
It's all yours.
Witcher, you available for normal business still? Willing to hunt monsters?
Yeah, I'm willing. Why do you ask?
Well,
South
'cause
Italy,
we were out
also
with those
Greek.
Scouts that saw
Gotcha.
the dragon. No one believes us, but
The sound in the assembly. That's us.
Yeah.
We'll find you after the battle, Witcher.
I'd like to get some good Greek food. I'd really like to get some good Greek food. I know Italy is a good place to get a lot of different cultural foods.
Overwhelming force.
word is.
They're getting what they deserve. I hate strangers.
That quacks to operate on Banquo.
Good.
Care for a shot before you enter the siege tower? Or don't you drink and ride?
Stop bothering me!
this, we'll be sipping wine in the love of
Cheer up, Witcher. Any advice from a veteran?
Cheer up, Witcher.
That's right. Any advice from a
Kick the
veteran?
arse.
Care for a shot before you enter the siege tower?
To victory! Ooh, place of power, what? Very cool. Alright.
Those trebuchets
We can
are
deal with that.
fucking pump out of them.
By the way, I'm an explorer in all games.
Your presence insults the gods. They'll turn away from us in
Kick their
battle.
asses, Geralt.
Any advice from a veteran?
Don't all disperse in search of booty and wenches. Eliminate the stragglers
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding the
One of you
pulp out
defeated the
of them.
Grand Master and
Must be
put down
shitting
the
themselves
rebellion
on
in
the walls.
Vizima.
Get out of my way. I want the
Careful,
loot
Eli.
behind you.
Come the assault, you'll be slipping on that shite.
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp out of them.
What a heap of imbeciles! You're compost, not soldiers! Keep at it and none of you will see home!
Come the assault.
Fall in!
Hey, one of you who defeated the Grand Master and put down the rebellion in Vizima.
Care for a shot before you enter the siege tower? Or don't you drink and ride? A foothold on the
one of you
wall.
I don't drink and ride. At least not your stuff. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Played dice poker in a while.
Oh, it's like walking. You don't forget how to do it unless you're drunk. Roll a few rounds with me.
Sure, let's roll some dice. Oh, you bet a lot more than the other guy. Opponent has bet. Roll the dice. Whoops. Okay. Opponent has raised. You lost. Well. Let's try that one again because I threw my dice in the gutter.
Greeting.
I don't take kind to losing very well. Alright. We will roll. Let's see, we got 4, 5, 2, 4. Oh, sorry, that's a 6. 2 6s. We'll keep the 6s. Opponent has raised, accept. Yay!
Certainly haven't forgotten how to play.
Alright. What's up, dude?
Greeting.
Let's arm wrestle. Only 2 orans.
They're in for a beating.
Alright, here we go. Keep it in the middle with the velocity of the mouse. You go in one direction very slowly until your cursor starts moving.
Strength you've got.
We'll skin them alive.
Then you go the other way to make it back off a little bit. If you push too hard, it will like fly over there and you lose. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
With Foltest to victory!
Any loot I'm missing? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. Alright.
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding the pool. You seek the king. He waits near the machine. No reason to go in here.
So, how do you put your weapon away? Okay.
Curse.
With
Care for a
fortress
shot
to
before you enter the siege
victory!
tower? Or don't you drink and ride?
Let's show them the meaning. Have no mercy. The gods be with you.
With
Any
fortress
advice?
to
One of you defeated
victory!
the Grand Master and put down the rebellion in Vizim.
Any
Cheer
advice
up,
from a
Witcher.
veteran?
Your presence insults the
Single
gods.
witcher.
A beautiful day for battle.
With fortress to
Fear
victory!
not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen. The emissary.
Finally.
Carefully aim the ballista and press to release the bolt. Alright.
Forgive my candor.
I feel.
As ever, sire.
I couldn't have handled it better myself. Trist.
Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier!
Three degrees.
And we're gonna hit him. It goes over every time.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Last time he said two
Damn
and a
it.
half degrees.
We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
Now, has anybody ever successfully hit that man?
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me?
No.
Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all
Bread and
sympathetic.
vodka's all you
They
get
claimed the evil
when
king
you're
would take her
plowing for your
children.
king.
But they
Go
would
up, hurry it, man.
place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped. Her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Your wife, and a long road at your toe. Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like!
You guys are too quiet.
Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
I don't trust you.
You don't trust me? Dude, we're going into battle together.
But it's not the time for that kind of job.
Alright, so the assault. We're almost to where we were, guys. And then we'll stop all this skipping charade.
For Temeria, men! To die for Temeria is to die a good death! They're no knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners!
Pop, 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 pop.
Fall back, God! If this...
Silly soldiers.
That ballista would do the trick.
Alright. Let's get our loot. Because it is very important. It is kind of difficult to get money. At least in the beginning of the game.
Hey?
Eh?
Hey? Stay away from me.
Aw. I was wanting to see if I can get the sword and the loot. Uh-oh. Had a pop-up.
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria is to die a good death!
Temeria!
Fall back, God!
That ballista would do the trick.
Oh, all right. How many bags of loot are here this time? Fewer than last time, of course. Alright. Guess we're not going up there.
Kill the Witcher!
Stand your ground!
Well.
Killed!
That was pretty bad. I have to admit. That was pretty bad. Just gotta learn the controls better. Be quicker with my dodges. Learn the timings of everything. Come on. Yes, hello. Took it a long time to respawn.
Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
Stand your ground!
Nice move. Wait, what? Who's shooting me? Somebody else is shooting me. Yeah, there was an arrow. I was an adventurer once, like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. All right.
Blasphemers! Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
Oh, I dodged it. Come on. Okay. On dark mode, it wasn't this hard. Okay. They crashed on me. Launch the game. Is why I save a lot.
Blasphemers! Kill the Witcher!
Stand your ground!
Blasphemers!
Okay. Can I meditate? Yeah, I'm going to. Wait, I've been attacked. If it'll let me save, I will. So. Who's attacking me? Game saved. Really? Fine. F5. I cannot save it this time. Try again. Alright. Okay, are you gonna let me... Let's put this away then. Oh, there's another guy. Why would they... Why would he hide in there? Okay, F5. Pull it back, Pure Gamer! How's it going, my man? How are you doing today? We are starting The Witcher 2.
Down with tyranny! Down with tyranny!
Did I miss the intro? You did, my friend, you did. Hello.
Down with tyranny! Blasphemers!
All right. Give me your loot, my friend, before I shoot the ballista. All right, here we go. And the intro of this game is so good, man. Like, you should watch it. You should definitely watch it. What's up?
The Towermen! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
Hello. Alright. What do we got over here?
Guess they'll never learn.
Yes, I know I gotta go up, but I'm an explorer. I've got to make sure I get everything. You'll rewatch on YouTube? Alright. Hey man, it'll get me another view on YouTube too. Heck yeah! That's why I love you guys. All the support you give. I'm guessing I go up there then. Oh, my head. Ah, here we are. F5. What's up, my friend? Protect the king! Give me all of your 3 orns and your rings. Okay, so you guys are going up there. Maybe I'll come over here.
Clear! Follow me! First man to the tower will never want for wine.
Never want for wine, huh?
Attack!
Quick, run away! There's enemies over here. Yes, we support you by putting you in jail. No, no. Okay, so apparently they don't want to die over there. Pro tip, you don't want to put me in jail.
The door! Smash the door! Axemen! Give me splinters!
Alright. Let's see what we've got here. We've got armor enchantment, and we can put it in our armor here. Let's do it. Alright, let's look at swords. This is 10 to 12. Chance of instant kill, 2%. Duh. I need 500 to beat jail time. Oh, man. You don't want to put me in jail? Raven's armor. +7. Oh, man. I've just put the enhancer on the wrong one. I like Raven's armor. Trousers? Leather jacket. Blue stripes. Looks like we're going blue stripes. I don't know. Which one? You seems Barney. Barney? Wait, did you watch How I Met Your Mother? I did. I did watch that. But I can't remember the movie. I can't. Extra vitality. Poison and bleeding. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. I'll leave that one on. Enhancements. Oh, you know what? I should press C. Path is locked. Looks like I can't do anything there yet. F5. Oh! Hold on. The game is not different. I'm identical, huh?
Kill the Witcher!
Move.
Stand your ground!
Ow. Back off.
You dipshit.
I want your stuff. Woo, look at that. More armor upgrades. C. We got, oops. No. I. More armor. Yes. People say that all the time. Yes, and she's right, people do.
Desist! Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian La Valette, this will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury
Neil
them in arrows.
Patrick Harris.
Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
That's who I'm
Got
told
a
I
better
look like.
idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Ow. Igni, Quinn. Okay. Game saved. Can I meditate? Will they let me meditate? No, they won't let me meditate. But I do have a talent point. Why can't I use it? Okay.
For the Baroness! For the Baroness!
They got metal armor, but still, hide. Alright.
For the Baroness! La Valette!
Oh, come on. Arbalists are too overpowered. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Cover!
For the Baroness!
Lavalette!
It's everybody, right? They want me to go up all the way? Okay. Now can I meditate? Let's see. Will you play other story-based game like DMC or any other? I like story-based games. I don't see why I wouldn't. I have not been attacked. All I want to do is drink a potion.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men! The king sends a Witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a Witcher's sword. Is that how you would live?
You have to go.
Will you bow your heads before
All right,
Foltest?
man. You have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you
heard
again
them,
sometime.
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What'll you do? Throw yourself on my sword? Run?
He made mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
True enough. But no massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
They're so unhappy.
Arian Lavalette laid down his sword. Well, well.
Have you spoken to him?
Briefly. Just before they took him off to the torture chamber. The hard luck of a traitor. Continue.
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
By the way, I'm in prison.
Arian Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful. Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Correct.
Back to the tent.
All of the. I'm in jail right now. I'm telling a story.
I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's special forces.
We want to see him!
You doubt my words, dog. Open the gate now!
Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Alright, here we go. There's gonna be some weird stuff happening now.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! I'd give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not...
Are you just gonna sit there and burn me to death? What are you doing?
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! I'd give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinders!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't.
You run.
You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! The gate! They're at the gate! At them!
For the Baroness!
Jeez, King.
Back up! I'll open the gate! Quickly!
Quickly! Alright. F5. I can't save. You're joking. Wait, what's it?
I can't hold this for long. Call the Arbalists!
Triss. Triss. No, Triss.
Triss.
Don't die, Triss.
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Sure. I went in, killed a few people.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire.
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
I already am.
Soldiers loyal to the La Valettes would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before. We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him. But time is of the essence. Please explore the area. We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher. Where are those axes? Move
Throats
your
parched from all
arses!
this
I
running
don't
about.
trust you.
We need booze for the evening.
Okay, F5. I mean, yeah, it's all filler, but at the same time, man, I mean, it's all part of the gameplay. You know? Dude! What are you doing?
Shut it. Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on...
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
So, talk reason or just axis sign him to get lost?
You'd better go. The dragon's about to burn down this town lock, stock, and barrel.
It's awfully caring of yous, but all right, we'll leave. Plenty more booty lying around. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next time. Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
So, will you play others? Yeah. I answered that question. You asked me if I would play other... Yeah, absolutely. I always play I play a bunch of different games. I play MMO type games. I play story games, single player games, you name it. I mean, I'll play it. The only thing is the funds to buy those games to be played.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
They're at our mercy.
My thumb!
I was just
What will I
following
do without a
orders.
thumb?
So many men will die, all because of one bitch. The gods punish those who shed fraternal blood. And now, whore sons, you'll answer for treason. What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs. What will you do with us? The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps. So many men will die, all because of one bitch.
It's locked.
Death to the tyrant! Death to Foltest!
All these doors are locked. Yep, so that is going to be the next spot, but there's too much fighting going around. For my liking.
Blasphemers! You lout!
Man, soldier, you did pretty good there, buddy. Must admit. I think I like DMC too much. So, tell me. What game is DMC? Give me the full name. Oh, Devil May Cry, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not good with abbreviations. Of any game. I tend to not use them. I have not played Devil May Cry though. Did I go in here? Can't remember. No, I didn't. I am hungry for something. Wrong button. Excuse me, guys, but what do you think you're doing?
Faster with those logs! You've no business here!
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the Lavalettes! Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
DMC5 start with a boss fight. And it is so damn hard. I have tried DMC on my cousin PS4 last year, and I somehow managed to finish the game and not ask my mom to buy PS4.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
No.
Help!
Hello, chicken.
Faster with those logs! You've no treasons.
Would you get out of there?
You win. Mercy.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door! I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that.
Dude, I'm
Burn anything or
untouchable,
touch a
man.
single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
Oh yeah, I better let them out.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
But where? I'm taking all your stuff. I'm looting.
They burned down our homes, made off with everything else. God, why?
Calm down, please, before they hear us and come back.
Jay, not say I need to be... Hey. What? Why not say I need to be paid? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about... Okay. Yeah, no, because I'm a nice witcher. They're already in hard times, man. I don't want them to... You know, they don't need to pay me to save their lives, you know. All I had to do is just talk to the man with a little bit of skirmishing.
They've taken all from us, save our lives.
Besides, later on, they give me a gift. If I'm nice to them. I'm not that desperate. And besides, right? So the first house, okay, I went in and that's what the guards were doing. They were saying, oh, you gotta give us money. You gotta give us money. And then if I come in and be like, hey, get out of here. And then I say, all right, now I gotta get paid for getting those guys out of here. Like, what different am I? Why would I even bother stopping them? So that's my thought process. How different would I actually be if I requested money from every poor soul that's having problems? Looks like I don't need to... Alright. Yeah, I am not a bad person. How dare you think that I am? Then again, I am stealing. I am a looter right now. I'm being a looter. Did I already get this house? Apparently I did. Obviously I did. Now, my quest is to go down that hole. Will this guy let me talk to him yet? No. Okay. Whatever. Okay, wait a few minutes, and I'll redeem jail for stealing. Alright, so we're good. We're done.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Muggers, shut it.
We're
So many men
innocent.
will die, all because of one bitch.
I don't think I went inside this house. Got some rags! Alright, anyway, so C. Let's put in a talent. If I can. Why can't I put in a talent? Attributes. Okay. Knowledge. Abilities. Persuasion. Pyromaniac. Critical effects. And assassin. Damage dealt by attacking from behind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try persuasion mostly. I know I've got Axii and I can make them do what I want them to do, but the problem with Axii is that it's not available all the time, whereas persuasion is. Because if I go into a shop and I am surrounded by a crowd, I could try to use my Axii, but then everybody else, he Axii'd him. What's up, Dirt? How's it going, buddy? So, Dirt, by the way, they are, they're going to restart the server again, okay? Because they think that it's something that I did that's causing it to lag so much. I told them, do whatever you think that you've got to do, and we'll go from there. Because if they go through all the steps to fix it, if I let them do it, then they're more prone to offering more, you know, in return. If I say no, just give me my money or whatever, you know, I don't know. We'll see. So you might have to start over again. Do I want to go in there yet? Hold on. Game saved. Okay, so that's the pit. Alright. Can I open this? So I cannot open that anyway. Num num num. What's up, Drowner?
Die.
Yummy brains. Brains. Servanac, what's up? And Insanideth guy. So I just finished Witcher 3. Is this one good? Witcher 2. How can you not play Witcher 1, 2, and 3? Ah, man, yes, they're all good. All three of them are fantastic. To answer your question lightly. But to go back to what I was saying. How dare you play it without playing the first one? And the second one? Okay, so I know I can go through that wall. Yes. Okay, so it is a secret. What do we got? A Temerian longsword. Absolutely. Temerian sword, not a longsword. Some orens here and there. Play The Witcher 2. The intro is good. Ah, Pure Gamer, did you watch it? You went and watched it again, didn't you? Oh no! Don't hit me!
Damn, you're ugly.
I was using the wrong blade. Alright, so I can go in there. F5. And Q. Bow wow. Oh, that's a quest. Alright. What's over here? F5. Locked? Come now. Okay. Onward. Hey. Is it locked? It's locked from the other side. Right? Okay. So watch this. I'm not talking about all the looting. Come on. Wasn't talking about that either. It won't budge. That's an old one. Hi, Scoia'tael. Alright, so let's do this.
Stand your ground! Lava ledge! Lava ledge!
Okay. Help! How do I pronounce? Zisuma. That's, I would say Zisuma. I may be incorrect, but that's how I think I would pronounce that. Okay, so which way do I want to go? Okay, that's locked. Anything with an X at the start, you say it like it's a Z. Okay, so not, yeah, X-I-Z. I would suggest it could be Xi, but I would say Z. F5. Z like X-ray. Can I put points in yet? Why can I not use points? Do I have to meditate? Can I meditate? Will it let me meditate? Hey, it might let me meditate. Alright, here we go. Regeneration. Yes. Throwing daggers. No, I don't care about that. Unlocks the ability to parry blows from all directions or more vitality. We're gonna parry more. Okay, and alchemy. Swallow. Wait, what? Oh, this is how many to make. Oh, that's cool. This is a freezing bomb. Increases damage dealt with swords. Increase sign intensity. Increases all resistance. Damage. This is oil. Increases maximum sword damage dealt. Let's go ahead and create that. We'll make one. Cat potion allows me to see through the dark and through walls. Increase bleeding. So let's go ahead and make a couple of bombs, shall we? Yes. Okay, escape, and we're done. For now. Alright, so what is the Suma, by the way? I don't know English that well. It's like Xena. It sound out like Xena. It's a Minecraft streamer. Okay, pure gamer. But I need my quick slots. Let's see, hold on. Traps, no. Bombs, yes, definitely bombs. Books, read that. Trap. Should probably put that on there just because. Not allowed. Oh, more enhancements. Wait, why are my enhancements gone? Armor, ravens, trousers, jacket, ranged weapons. Weapons, rusty seal, steel. Okay. F5. So, he's also a YouTuber. If you know what Hermitcraft is, or Hermitcraft, then you should know him. No, I don't know Hermitcraft. I did F5. Thank you, Servanac. Thank you. Because I do know that there are some crazy things up here.
Don't pull back!
Kill the Witcher!
Goodbye. Inside is where I need to go. Outside is where I get loot. Hopefully I get loot. You know, gotta have plants for all my bombs and my potions. F5 for life! Yes, sir, F5 for life. Alright. Are you ready?
Lava
Let me loot, thank you. 1 Orin. Key required. F5. Alright, here we go.
Onward!
Blasphemers!
I'm dead, watch. Because of this scene, I'm dead. Like, for those particular scenes, I should have iframes. Every damage should be completely non-existent while I can't do anything about it. That is one thing that is going to cause so much problems, so many problems, that it angers me to see that. So I will assume y'all don't watch Minecraft Panel on YouTube, because that's how I know what Hermitcraft is.
Onward!
We can repel them!
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria is to die a good
Ooh.
death!
Oh! Come on. Am I dead again? I'm dead.
Repel them!
Onward! Attack!
Get down!
Presto!
Alright, who else is here? Alright, so that was nowhere near as hard as I thought it was going to be. I remember the first time I played this, it took me so long. And I was only on hard mode then. I'm on dark mode right now. Yeah, if I play The Witcher, I will press F5 every 5 seconds. I mean, it seems like it's necessary, doesn't it? I mean, there's some things that are just completely out of your control. For instance, that death that I had, the only death that I had for fighting this battle was because of something that I had no control over. Those are always the things that irritate me the most. You know what really grinds my gears? Back live with Peter Griffin. What grinds my gears? Okay. I got all the loot that I can get. Worn leather gauntlets. They are not. Oh, I got herbalist gloves. Look at that. It's because I have all of the expansions for this game. You know, I have a double click on my mouse. Whoa! Servanac!
Servanac 227 donated $13.17. Have some shekels. XD.
Have some shekels! Dude, thank you very much. Servanac, I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you. So RL Craft is scary. I'm actually afraid of Lycanite and Ice and Fire mod. They are, I think, RL Craft is fantastic. That is what Dirt and I have been playing. You should join us.
You have just become the most titled Witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
We might have arrived at the same time if not for tales.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boussy, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boussy and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this?
Actually failed.
Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Holy man unharmed and the noble gets slapped. A win-win situation, if ever I've seen one.
My tones broke.
I've seen assaults go
Lisa.
awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Those are my tone. Well, actually, did you get new ones? This is your third set, isn't it? This is your third set. Ugh. Alright. I'll never play RL Craft again, at least not until I buy Minecraft and got addicted to it and play on Hypixel too much and got bored. Then I'll play RL Craft again. Okay, you'll never play it again, at least not until you buy it. Okay, so you have to buy it in order to play it, so how could you have played it the first time? Okay, but you're addicted to Hypixel. What is Hypixel?
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, tops all.
Witcher's trickery.
I failed that Axie. Like, it failed. You guys don't need any fire. You guys are burning too much oil.
What will happen to
Greetings.
us?
And what I stole, I shall restore.
Why?
And what I stole, I shall restore.
Stinking. The world's in a whirl.
I remember Blaviken.
My kind of
I wear them out at work. Yes. Yes. So, cracked Minecraft. Ah. Yes. The cracked Minecraft. I have used such things before. I'm gonna go down here. See what I can plunder. 5 orens. Huh. Oh. So I get to keep all this stuff. sure hope so. I can't remember if you get to keep it or not. I mean, I assume so. Yeah, about that. It depends on the game and depends if I like it. If I like it a lot, I'll buy it. Like I bought this one. For instance, I've had some unorthodoxically acquired Mass Effect, you know, back in the day. And I liked it. I ended up playing all 3 of them in this manner. And I decided to buy them. In fact, I have 2 copies of Mass Effect 2 or 3. I can't remember which one. Because I liked it. It was actually an accident to get both of them. I honestly, because I pre-ordered one of them. I can't remember which. I think it was 3. I pre-ordered it, and I completely forgot that I pre-ordered it, and I bought it again. Let me out. Hello? Thank you. Have you played Andromeda? Yeah. Yep. Beat it. Number 4, beat it. Mm-hmm. Was quite fun. I played it like 3 times, but only defeated it the most recent time that I played it. I kept getting bored. Because I'm kind of a completionist, as you guys are finding out right now. I gotta make sure that I have everything. I don't miss a single corner. I like to know that I got my money's worth for the game. So to speak.
What will happen to us?
Oh. To evade the dragon's attack, press when it flashes on the screen. Okay. I thought I was supposed to go upstairs, so let's go upstairs. Because I thought that was the quest, was to go upstairs.
Mother,
wasn't there an upstairs? I guess that's it. Alright, whatever, we'll continue. F5. I've never played any Mass Effect games. Really? They are all very good.
Damn. The dragon's back!
I can't.
Oh, wrong way. Yes, dragons.
The dragon's back!
I can't.
Okay, I thought he was going to spit fire at me.
The dragon's back!
The dragon's back!
I can't.
Ah!
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher.
Hey!
Within reason, of course.
Why do I have my sword still?
I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Good. Dark Souls and Skyrim, yes. I wouldn't call that Dark Souls though, or even Skyrim really. That, I mean, come on, dude. Seriously. I don't understand how everybody can compare games to only a few games. It's not where these games are based on, and it's also, there's nothing identical about it. Just because it's got a dragon. Oh no! Now, the magic sword, what I was getting ready to say was maybe it was one of the rusty swords in my backpack. You guys know who that is?
Who
I
goes
do.
there?
Look at his knuckles.
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ah, thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered.
And it's not just because I played this before.
Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the Forefather and the Mother Creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Good kings do.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
Off went his head! Nothing. That's the Witcher from the beginning of the game that blew up the boat. Yeah, exactly. Look at them muscles, man. Like, jeez. No! Mm-hmm. That's why I'm in jail.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing for an
Geralt is
in any
innocent!
case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
What's the situation in Temeria?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order. That means three things. Utter chaos will prevail, Vizima will run dry of wine and strong drink, and the local whores will make a killing.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom without a sorceress?
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every opportunity to get rid of her.
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimbold, who already tussle for control of La Valette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins, so yes, they are entitled to the throne. Not some drooling nobles.
You know, and the kids should be able to say, well, all I saw was Geralt rushing towards them with his sword.
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Oh, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
To emo, I guess. Alright, Pure.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Ves! Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands.
No reset. Windstone.
Thank you.
Death from above. What do you mean?
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Ves is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her.
Wow.
One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
I do. You are royalty.
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago. Rivia. Population 1,200.
Of course.
In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Ves! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner.
Renfrey was killed. Geralt slaughtered everybody and got stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork. And apparently, Yennefer died trying to save the Witcher.
I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson, for what he did to Foltest?
I'll not touch the scum. I get scurvy.
Right.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
How long are you going to keep me in here?
Can't wait to see the hangman, eh? Don't worry, tomorrow's your big day.
I can't wait to see him skinned
Spoiler
alive.
alert. You're out. What do you mean you're out? Should have known better. My own fault. They're talking, Lisa, they're talking about the past. They're not talking about anything of recent events. That was the slaughter of Blaviken. That was him being called the Blaviken killer or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. That was his death. Not unless... I don't know, maybe that does happen in The Witcher 2, I don't know. Just weird. The timelines are just all boop. I'm sure it's different, Lisa. I'm sure it's different. The Witcher has died before. Yes.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see. Rip your guts out!
This fighting is better than the first Witcher, but it's... not the best still. Weak as yes. So should have known better. So, but Yennefer died. You said that was no. Yes, and that's what they were talking about. They were talking about Yenfrey. In the game, the Witcher died, quote unquote, died. While doing the Blaviken, while was in Blaviken. That's who they were just talking about.
torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Huh? What was that?
Dearest Lily.
Smash you!
It's not what I wanted to do.
You come the horse on. I'll pound you till you're a bloody smear! I get pea soup one more time, you come the horse on.
Come on, let me loot. Hello? Let me loot my stuff. Bleh.
I get pea soup one more time, I'll puke on the horse on.
Alright, darling. Finally alone. Just you and me. Not very romantic. Anyone there?
It wasn't working.
You fight like a girl!
Alright, so Blaviken, where he, weakest guard ever. I captured a regen nymph. You captured it?
Alright, hogs down. Let's see it. What a throttle idiot.
You wanted a map? There it is, first rate
Snouts!
carbon.
Fish
Wanted
down
me
the straight
inside?
away!
Here
You
I am.
deaf or
What
what?
the fuck
I
happened?
said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is every...
Pierced heart with mum on it. It's hiding part of the dungeon.
I needed a bit of courage. Had a few drinks beforehand.
You were supposed to get caught.
Support! On the double!
Okay, I guess we're just killing everybody. Because the sneaky aspect of this is not wanting to work. Supposed to be able to walk up behind them and squeeze their nut and make them go to sleep.
Stay
Prison
calm,
break!
What are you doing here?
Just saying, you know. Same thing.
Same thing as you.
Yes, but they imprisoned you. Why?
They say I killed Foltest.
Shame. I'd hoped to do that myself. Do you know my mother's fate? Foltest did her no harm.
Foltest ordered the Blue Stripes to guard her like some invaluable treasure.
Bastard. Placing her among those dogs. One more nobly born should protect her. A baronet at least.
Time to think about saving your life.
To me, honor is more important than life.
What do you plan to do?
Not your concern. We must get to the oil store where there's a way out. I'm weak. You must help me. I'll wait here. Return for me once you've cleared the way.
But now, which way did I come from? Oh wait, now I'm sneaky? Look at me. Now I'm being sneaky. Okay.
You're early. Appointment's not due tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You'll see me today. Oh! Baloney! And I don't think I saved either. Or did I? I did. Because I knew this was the fight.
You're early. Appointment's not due tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You'll see me today.
Loot, loot. Pretty sure this is basically everything that I looted in while I was doing all those other things, you know, the pre-quests. Okay.
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me? I'll rip your brick off and beat your head in with it!
Let's see what we can equip. Heavy trousers. Okay.
Why, you?
Ow, wait. Okay. Stop. What are you doing, man? Oh, it's over here. I want to re-watch Naruto, but remembering it have 500 plus episodes. It's a lot of episodes. Okay.
Help me up.
Let's go, buddy.
Up the stairs. This way.
Yeah, I never watched Naruto. I mean, I've seen a couple of episodes, but I've never actually watched it all.
Second door on the left. That's the oil store.
Look, it's magically unlocked.
Come with me. There's nothing you can do here.
I've more to do now than ever before.
Alone.
I need no one's aid for what I aim to accomplish.
Is that your final word?
Farewell, Witcher.
Here, let me help you. F5. Same. I only watch the actual episode. I don't watch the filler. Fillers are
Halt!
where it's at, buddy.
Oh, blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye, they've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again.
Okay, Dirt.
But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass. Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms. And they hollered a lot. Yorveth or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try, but remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
Jay, don't get Cookie on stream again, please. It just came to my head random.
The Kingslayer's escaped. We need to cut him off. Follow me.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, Dirt, I'll check that message here in a minute. Hello, Triss.
Geralt, over here.
No. Do you see all this loot, woman? If only I could get Geralt to see it. If I go that way, I'll have to attack him. Alright, what do we got here? We'll leave everything the way it is for now. Let's get some clothes on him, shall we? Let me check something here real quick. Okay. Quinn is going to be my friend.
Trouble.
Bloody hell, you didn't have to torch the castle. You were to sneak out, avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago, I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Aedirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off. Clear the lines and all aboard.
Lines clear, Captain!
Honor's a curious thing. Honor made Arion fight a mismatched battle against the might of Temeria. Facing defeat, Honor told Arion to bow his neck to save his men. But that same honor prevented him from saving himself.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known The Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Num num.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, king of Edir, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans.
Penganiban?
I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Edirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in a killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his necker. Time to go. Do we have a deal, elf?
Niban. Banangin. Yep, nope, can't pronounce it.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That time of the month.
That time of the month. I knew it. Only Asian can pronounce that. Get neat bad.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Oh, now I'm carrying
It's
too
cold
much.
as hell. Come on, Witcher.
All right. Let's sort it by how little it will give me. First, let's go by weight. Yeah. We'll delete that. Delete, delete. Well, I am Asian, so I can pronounce it. I eat rice every day. Just because you eat rice doesn't mean that you're Asian. £17 and only worth 12. Nah, I'm actually Asian. I was born in Asia. Enhancements, potions, traps, bombs, books. Alchemy, crafting, diagrams. Junk. Junk seems to be the most valuable. But my weight is 300 of 300 now. Rice is good, man. Rice is good. You eat it white or do you eat wheat rice? Well, I guess we can delete that one, that one, that one, and that one. And now for these, I can delete that one. Mage's trousers, that one. The boots are alright, enhancements. Did I suppose?
Come on already.
Hello.
Come on already.
Greetings. Ha! Water's cold as hell. Come on, Witcher.
I don't care what you think about the water.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Good.
What? Your witcher's ass is gonna have to get wet.
What
Jump.
greetings?
Something's brewing.
Everything all right, Geralt?
Water's cold as hell.
Too much weight already for picking up one silly armor? Are you serious? Huh. It's all of this iron ore that I'm carrying.
Come on already.
Come on already. Breakfast, fried rice, lunch, white rice with lot of chicken, fish, other meat. Dinner, fried rice, white rice, even supper rice. You guys better calm down. I'll slaughter you guys.
The port's blocked. Some merchants have been held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
You guys will have to wait.
You coming?
No. It's the only time I can loot all your guys' stuff. Sure, plants I could come back for. But what would be the point?
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that?
I've got plenty of places to store it, man. It's called a merchant.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
Somebody ban him, please.
That's
Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What do you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must win it for ourselves.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance.
You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Triss, now!
Ken spars parapet lawn warped!
Yeah, that's right.
Discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
Lovely.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
For your bed!
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
I'm gonna be sick.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
How did he hit me? I was in a circle.
I'll hold the spell.
Charm herself. My head
Geralt,
must have stuck
spell's
out.
still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Is that you, Roach?
For your bed!
Hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
Aileron!
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Not mine. I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shaking.
Are you alright?
Yes. Fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post?
Hadouken! My brain really hurts.
Geralt, the
I
spell's
gotta
still
take
working.
something.
Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Is that you, Roach? Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos.
I
That's not who I targeted.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, there's a guy right
At least
there.
I'll die holding a lovely ass.
I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shaking. I need to focus.
Are you alright?
Yes. Fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait, the barrier's waning. Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
For your bed! Scoia'tael attacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves! Death to Old One!
My social energy is 15%. I'll stop talking for a while.
You know each other? Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
Spice merchant. Not likely.
Did you see that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
Yorveth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing. Everything in broad daylight.
What's it to me?
Rito! Where's the commandant when we need him?
Quiet, woman. Shut it yourself. Guzzling ale and lollygagging, that's all.
Are you welcome?
What? Damn it.
Ha!
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
Oh, horrible times.
Your pubes. Say something, or did you just fart? Say something, or did you just fart?
I just farted.
We stacking and restacking this stuff if the port's still
Oh no, I'm encumbered. Were you playing The Witcher 1 before? Yes, I was.
Yeah.
This is The Witcher 2. I beat The Witcher 1.
Look! Say something, or did you just fart?
People!
Won't even
The
wag
mutant's
my-
pursuing me!
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
I don't stare. Ha. Hello, you might be encumbered, but I am back. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah.
I may be encumbered.
Not a thank you, not a goodbye. They're rabble, I tell you.
They pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
Will I see you at the hanging, friend? The moral
Ah,
downfall.
some
and trouble.
hanging? A bunch of non-humans and a spy.
I heard the spy's cowardly. You're a worldly man. Think he'll shit himself?
I suppose I have seen my share. That spy included.
No offence, but
He'll
you're
shit
scaring my
himself
customers
without a
away.
Oh, am
No
I?
offence, but you're scaring my customers
You can't cook with your fire out.
I
Okay.
think the stew's ready.
I think I have to do this quest before I can find
Artist
a
at
merchant.
work.
You might want to stir it.
Mighty encumbered.
I
Mm-hmm.
work the material.
I did. I did.
Zoltan. Dandelion.
My informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Ooh!
Geralt!
You see the face of
Geralt! Over here! Help! Dog catcher. Dog catcher.
Step back, White One.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel.
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap. The singer's to hang, and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. But don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Leave the
You're
witcher
no
be,
lady.
Sultan officer! Come on up! Got room for one more deviant?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Assaulted an officer! You freak! Want to square with the others?
Look, the other guys are fighting too.
Look here out! Assaulted an officer! They'll hang any...
Fatality. QTE, really. Yeah, it's a lovely battle. It's a lovely way to fight. I don't know why he's doing the same move over and over again. Typically the fights don't go like that. Normally they're they're more entertaining to watch.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I'd like to report.
Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
Oh yeah, better fistfights than one, sure.
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way. But I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumours of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
Nice speech. You might as well have said outright that non-humans slew Foltest.
My subjects know exactly who the enemy is. Out in that forest, grow careless for a moment, and you're a dead man.
Whereas the non-humans here in town are all friendly.
Friendlier than the merciless bastards out there. We let the Scoia'tael inside, and they'll skin us alive, just before they slit our throats. Here, even the slightest sense of safety is an illusion. We'll not succumb to it for a moment.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery.
Johnny Depp, really?
Except nothing can hide the stench.
Oh no, I guess there might be a small resemblance.
Drop it then, Sergeant. Make room for the young and able.
Alright.
Drop it, recruit. Drop is what I can do to you. Down some stairs.
We're gonna go over here. That looks like a scribe.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
But let's go in there and find out.
Screaming in daytime, the old...
Beetlejuice!
Look at that!
What?
Mummy!
What do you do?
I'm the Royal Castellan. I look after Flotsam's provisions, fortifications, and so forth.
So if I exterminate a monster, I need to see you about the reward?
Indeed. You could start by filling in Form H12 and taking it to...
I don't need to. I've got immunity.
Ah. Well, you'll find the notice board out in front of the inn. And good hunting to you.
So long.
Mummy!
Mummy! Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Going, dearie. Everything all right at the household?
Youngster screaming
Let's
in
see.
daytime, the old man mooning.
Oh, look, these two
And how do you find
imbeciles. We'll go talk to these guys.
marrying an Edirnian?
Love is where you find
What was that?
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Should we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal.
Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Why not?
Splendid.
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
All right, Master Dwarf.
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the Master's. So how can we help you, eh?
Let us trade, good sir. I don't need that. I don't need that and that. And this I need to keep. Ranged weapons. I'll probably never use these. Armor. Yeah. Don't need any of those worn stuffs. Mutagens. Iron ore. Is this all junk or is this stuff that I need for crafting? It's stuff I need for crafting. But I do need to sell. You know what? Before we do crafting, I think, or before we sell all of our crafting stuff, look at that, almost 1,000 orange already. Hey, Chris de Berghem, what is up? How you doing? How much time do you think you have to play in order to complete The Witcher 2? Well, my head. It depends on the difficulty that you play in. It depends on if you plan on doing all of the side missions. And certain decisions that you make. I mean, ultimately, all those. It's probably going to take me Ha Neil, ha. Yes, because I like to explore every nook and cranny. Every nook and cranny.
So,
we're not done. Craft me an item. What is this? The trap. Superb leather. Witcher's silver sword. Okay, well, is that really all I know?
So.
Well then, let's trade. Books. Diagrams. Here we are. Uh-oh. He even looks under the floorboards. 33 hours says how long to beat. And how much you played the first one? I spent, I think it was like 40 hours on the first one. I haven't done the math on it yet. Yes, thank you, Servanac. Oh wow, look at that one. 15 plus armor. Oh my gosh, it is wanting. Let's see, fire rune. The runes are going to be something that I'm going to need. Diamond dust, timber, hardened leather, iron ore. Well, we'll buy that. And we'll go ahead and sell our crafting materials. We'll even sell some of our twine. Even though we don't really need to, because it's not that heavy. But every little bit helps. Oh, look at that. I got some runes. Okay, cool.
So, how can we help you, eh?
Let's roll some dice. Two sixes. Oh, cool. Full house. The dice in this one is much faster. You only have one round. Alright. Great. Now I can move around and steal everybody's stuff. No, don't go down. Witcher 3 has almost 100 hours of work in order to complete it. Main and some secondary quests. Yeah, I played all three of them. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize the time, guys. This is pretty much going to have to complete the episode today. I might end up being back later, but that would be with some Minecraft. It just depends on, you know, kids, homework, dinner, all the good stuff. So before we get into any more story, we're going to save the game here. Let it sit for a second. And we're going to exit to the main menu. So, everybody, thank you so much for your time here today. Thank you for spending your your hours of your life here with me to enjoy the stream, to enjoy the company of others. I enjoy the company. I enjoy answering all your guys' questions, any questions that you have. Thank you very much for all of your support. Any of my followers and subscribers, actually, I still have my subscriber list here. I thanked all my subscribers earlier this morning, but not a whole lot of people were online at that point, so I'm going to thank all my subscribers right now. So I've got Derpy X Rex. Thank you very much for being a subscriber, sir. I've got Dirt, LM Gray, Warp Drive TV, 50 States 5, Mistress Erola, 40 Hours a Day, Forsaken Baron, and Servanak 227. Much appreciated. If you guys have not done so already, hit that follow button. Come see me again next time. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll play The Witcher or if I'll play some Minecraft with the new mod and the new Minecraft server. It just depends on if they get, if my server host gets their lag issues straight away, because I don't want to play it too much if there's a whole lot of lag. But again, thank you everybody for your support. And I hope to see you next time. I need to set hotkeys for this so I don't have to look away to do this. If you guys want, stick around for a little bit. I plan on raiding somebody. So let me just take a quick gander. And Servanak, by the way, again, thank you for your donations and contributions to the channel. I greatly appreciate you, sir. All right. Let's go over to James and Michelle.
Whoa, that's trippy.
These guys are fun to watch. They're playing 7 Days to Die right now.
Says it's over here. I wasn't even over here.
If you guys don't plan on sticking around, don't worry. Just jump in, holler, say something before you guys head out. Even if you don't like 7 Days to Die, you know, just say what's up.
Rolled uphill?
You don't have to stick around, but I appreciate you guys hanging out.
Okay, so.
All right, here we go. Everybody, have a good day.
Probably have to put a grill on that.
Okay.